feel like this game's really loud. How's my audio? I think I'm loud enough. Just help me monitor that.
I will.
It's part of what's annoying, switching to a different game every fucking time, you know?
Yeah.
Different games are louder than other games.
Is my audio okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you would tell me if it wasn't.
Alright, Splinter Cell. Chaos Theory. You go hide in the bed. Talk shit in the chat. I think I played this game once growing up. I can't remember if I beat it. I think we rented it. So I think I hit A. I'm not sure if it's just doing the title sequence still. I'm gonna hit A again. Okay. Hey, AJ, right off the bat. I just started my stream. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Wait, what settings are there? Display. I think it looks fine on the stream. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Psychonauts too. Look at what the computer's doing.
Oh.
Stupid ass thing. Okay, I fixed that. About time. Yep, back in OG Xbox land. I did 3 streams playing something else. Everyone acts like I disappeared from the world. Hey AJ, thanks for the raid. How was Psychonauts 2? I like didn't want to stop playing Psychonauts once I started. Yeah, it's like literally one of the best fucking games. Just tired, yeah. Welcome inside. And Chosen. Cat basement? Who was in the cat basement? Sounds good, AJ. Appreciate the raid.
Blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese ambassador Long
Yeah,
urged the US
I have been playing too many good games. This is gonna be my last good game for a while.
a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
Oh, the cat basement, yeah. I did some lurking. I'm curious about that game. Like, did you like it? I didn't get to see much, but I spent a good hour or two giving you a lurk. I watched on my break when I said hi. But it like I was saying, I felt like it kind of controlled like Gex. Like Gex 2 and 3. The like 3D. Yeah, it didn't look bad. Cat basement game.
It's what we expected. That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
Kingsley's Adventure. Yeah, that's what it was.
Admiral Toshiro Otomo
It's kind of funny jumping into this game right now because it's the third game in the series, and
This is another distressing attempt
I'm like right in the middle of like all this shit already.
to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war
Give me that
Constitution
water.
of
The fact
1946.
remains that in the
That was on
eyes of many
PS1,
in Asia,
right, Chosen?
The ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war Constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still.
Yeah, kind of like Spyro. Well, even if it's like a crappy Spyro, I would probably love it. I'm so excited to play some PS1 games on my birthday. Yeah, PS1.
Been a long time, boy. When's the last time I saw you?
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
Ah, fuck.
That's been a while.
Nice
I
gun.
forgot to start my timers.
I got a space set up.
Still getting used to it. Control S,
Home and, no one will even know you're here.
right? Oh, fuck. It's Control S, right? To start the timer. Timers. Start all timers. Yeah, that's cool. It's not showing up in the fucking...
Kidnapped by a Peruvian
The timer's going in the background. Don't worry about it.
suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda. He's a hardcore revolutionary, preaching information warfare is the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenthau may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of operations.
Yeah, maybe I need to start setting up half an hour before I start instead of half an hour after I start. God damn it. Chosen, does this shit ever happen to you? Where like you start your timer in the back with Watch Me and it doesn't read the text file and show up on the stream? Because this is the second time this has happened to me. I don't know what's causing it.
We need to contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenhold, so you'll have to find him yourself.
Dancing with the Devil. Yeah, you playing, you have to output it every time you open Watch Me. What if I just leave Watch Me open?
So you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers
Output.
offshore Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs
Hang on.
just subordinate
Maybe I can get it
to the
working.
target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
This place international holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenhold.
There you go.
The guys who came after us,
Fucking computer.
what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenhold's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost this place a lot of money.
Right, right. I'm not 36 hours into this game. What do I... How do I restart it? Reset. There. Good enough. Thanks, Chosen. Why would I select these other...
Fisher,
So we're going to a lighthouse. Yeah, load up. I'll take his recommendation, I guess. He recommends the stealth loadout, basically. Is that... It's a little cut off, too, isn't it? I think I need to adjust it just a little bit. I just need to quit my job so I have more fucking time to set up. Hey, Dirty Mike. I'm just fighting with OBS, don't mind me. That's good enough. You can see the timers now, right? Like they're not getting cut off on the side. Good enough? Probably. Sure love computers. Especially when they don't work. This is really dark. I can't see shit. You see the timer's cool. Have to open like 8 tabs and check output on them. You have to open like 8 tabs? I'm gonna turn the brightness up because this is ridiculous. Maybe not that much. There, now I can fucking see a little bit. Four RA layouts? 2 ads? Why does it do that? I switched it before I started. Thank you. I went on the computer and I switched the stream info before I started. And then in OBS I changed it. I just updated it. So it should say Splinter Cell, but it was under the Psychonauts 2 category. I just changed it to retro. Yeah, it really does. Fucking trash software. Like I kind of wish that I could just pay for nice software, you know? Like there isn't really like really nice streamer software, or you know, everyone would use it. That's how it feels. So B is crouch, X get your gun out, Y is jump. That's what I was looking for. All right. So we're trying to be stealthy. Streamlabs OBS. Fucking good old slobs.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert.
The more I read about it, the more I'm kind of thinking that Streamlabs OBS is shitty. Maybe I should switch to OBS Studio.
If there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, keep us posted.
Oh, well. They're dead, right? They kind of look like they're just sitting down. I thought they just saw me. You actually like slobs better. It's interesting. Cause like at the same time, a bunch of people just say, "Oh, it's the same shit," you know.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with the PEP.
Don't you think he's had enough? You've had enough.
A lot less bugs since you switched to slobs. Do I need this medkit? Okay, yeah, I was almost dead, I guess.
What? Should I bring down another battery? What did you say, amigo? You want another battery?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
They're not gonna notice that.
Only one way to be sure. I'm going for a walk.
What do you drink out of the medicine cabinet? Okay, how do I kill him? Like, there's got to be like a stealth knife kill or something, right? Body. Oh, you can move the bodies around. This might be a bad idea, jumping into the third game. There's like no tutorial.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back. Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
I was just trying to see if I could get anything from him.
Make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Here we go. How does this work? I have no idea. What? Does that work? I'm just like rotating the analog stick at this point. Okay, I see. It's like you have to find the certain angle to put the analog stick at. Like either it was like 300 degrees and then like 50 degrees. Open door stealth. We're being super stealthy so far, so.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of a
Yeah, it took me a second to figure that out. I think I know how the lockpicking works now. I just pushed the black button and I think my guy whistled. Okay, you hold white button. Fuck, he's coming. Flash grenade. SC-20K launcher attachment. Airfoil round.
Nope. I don't see anything.
Is this pistol silenced? It looks like it. Move the keyboard. Accommodate the damn cat. He's here. Can I turn this light off? Pick up object. Is it just this one guy?
What was that? Is there someone out there? Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse?
See, they've been gone for a while.
How many men went with them?
The third went. He took 4 others.
I wonder if I can just
I am gonna look into
shoot
this.
both these guys down.
4 less men.
No one will get...
You still there?
Give me a hand over here!
Damn. Can I reload? Can I shut off the generator? Now they can't turn it back on. I'm assuming. Scan crate.
The SSCC code is locked 1 of 5. See if we can find the other 4.
That would be my best.
Meow indeed.
What was that?
He's here and he's running the stream. Been hijacked. These areas all feel so similar. Cat with sunglasses emote. Brewster's not that cool. Yeah, it's very dark. I turned the brightness up too. That's where I came from. I've been here. How did I end up here again? Is there a map? This is the map. Okay, that red is the objective. Alright. So we're gonna go left and forward? We ran around in circles. Yeah. Scenic route. We saw the same scenery 3 times. That makes it extra scenic. Really savoring every corner of this map. What? Here? No, don't jump. Alright. It was the other way. Somehow. Bound to find a shortcut eventually. Back button. Back button opens this. I think as I'm in this map, like time is still passing, so someone could walk up to me as I'm in here. So it looks like it's up this way. Oh. Just one guy? Like how do I just... Like you gotta have some kind of knife attack, right? Come on. Controls. Whistle / co-op action is black button, so I guess there's co-op in this game. Sticky camera, thermal vision, EMF. Use equipped / lethal attack and KO attack. That's left trigger, right trigger. Oh, you have to get very close to him and grab character? Why wouldn't he yell and wake the other guy up? So I pulled left trigger. That knocked him out.
Are you okay?
Oh, fucker. I was just drinking your med kit. Yeah, his face. He looks great. That's a radio? I hope. No, he wasn't amused about that. Can I roll? No, you can move even slower. Great. Recover or destroy information. Okay. I missed those last couple words there, but
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it.
use computer. All right.
Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
They wonder
Cool.
what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
So I'm looking at emails. What's the PP email? Contact's been lost. Okay. Very interesting.
What was that?
Ooh.
I guess it's nothing.
Why? What a masterful guard. He just stands here and stares at a wall while I hack into their shit. Yeah, you walk up to him and pull left trigger, it knocks him out. I'm assuming you walk up to him and hit right trigger, it kills him. Alright, 2 guys.
You look troubled.
Thunderstorms make me...
What happened? Jesus!
Oh god. He starts running. Where'd you go? Don't go tell other people. These guys hate being shot at. Really? That was your fucking forehead. FTVP? That looks like a bot account. I'm gonna assume that was a bot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Came back. I might as well switch to my rifle for now. Can I break this? I want to go through there. It's a bot for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even like click on the info for that account. That's interesting. FTVP. Yeah, I can't even pull up info on it. That's funny. Nice. I'm gonna use the silenced pistol. God, I hate these bugs. Just come up and fly on your face. Put that thing away. Alright. Discover where the guerrillas got their arms and equipment. Alright. It was created today, 0 followers, 0 info. Yeah. Like, they're not even fucking trying. They're just making as many of those goddamn things as they can. It's ridiculous.
Come in.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like totally gone now, huh?
Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out.
Maybe if I eavesdrop, I'll get the info I need.
Affirmative, Maria.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
So,
Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company, registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Yeah, the a day off Twitch thing. I mean, it's kind of convenient for me because I don't have time to do anything on Twitch on Wednesdays, so works for me. God, I have these like burps that keep getting stuck. How's it going, Ridge Cage? Good to see you. It's kind of late for you guys, isn't it? You and M.
Sam, from everything we're seeing here, it looks like the sailors already blown.
Appreciate you stopping in.
You don't need to worry about taking it out.
Super late. Just heading to bed. Well, I appreciate you peeping in. Damn. Making steady progress so far. I wonder how far back I'm gonna go. It's the first time I died. Really? Really? The whole mission? Okay, you can quick save. Like, there is no hand holding in this. That's brutal. So we're just starting the whole fucking mission over. Cool. Yeah, I was reading about that. Set it to sub only, emote only. Cause yeah, they can put stuff in your chat when you're offline. They should really fix that.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
Yeah, I was reading
from up ahead.
about people saying that.
I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right.
Yeah.
If there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, keep us
Fuck.
posted.
There goes the 20% of my health. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, you know, but it's like I just like I feel like it's not something I should have to do. I already deal with so much shit all the time. But it's like at the same time, I guess it's my fault if someone does something stupid. It's ridiculous. No, how do you get out of this? Just take the goggles off and shoot him. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I don't know how to take these goggles off. I'm just pushing buttons. Okay. It's zoom in. Like you click the right stick. That's how you take the goggles off and on.
Okay.
Fucking eats bullets. Doesn't even care about it. I wonder if there's a manual reload.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Thanks, Velvet.
They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
I don't think I went down here last time. Also, I'm gonna quick save. Because I guess you can do that. And if you don't, and you die, you have to restart your whole mission. He's here. He has been worked up lately.
Did something just go past down there?
Did something just go past down there? I'm just gonna break everything and kill everybody, and I should be able to get through the game. Yeah, I mean that's what happened to me. I was like, I don't know what, like 15 minutes into the game, and I died, and I was back at the beginning of the game. Did I come from this direction? No, this is forward. Open door, stealth.
He hasn't been able to speak for enough.
Quick save. Quick save all the time. Does it really have to take that long?
Could be faking it.
Oh, don't shoot me. How can you see me? I can't see you. Ridiculous. Load progress? Yeah, quick save. I don't want to be walking around with like 5% health. Even if I killed him, it's not worth it.
Could be faking it.
Oh my god, whatever. So dramatic. Load. I have to wait for him to walk over here, I guess. Boring. Oh, you can switch shoulders, that's nice.
His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum. What? Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke! I think he's dead.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, why does he get to have all the fun? Really wish there was a manual reload though. Don't think there is. No, if you hit A. Okay. Cool.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Graham will call
I meant to
you back.
crouch, but he picked up a guy.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technicians who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the
Is that a motorcycle gang going by?
These guerrillas have a
Jesus.
pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Did they both get away okay?
See, they've been gone for a while.
How many men went with them?
Let's hear the women. He took 4 others.
To be able to keep your guard. Incoming!
Really? This makes me want to play Hitman. Combat is smoother in those games. No, I don't want to go up this way, because that's just backing around. I remember. Somewhere over here? Right? There's another way to go. Yeah, this way. I can't. Oh my god. Stop. Oh fuck, I'm out of pistol ammo. I was behind the table. Come on. This shit is frustrating. Flying B. Good to see you.
No one will get by me, sir.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah.
Did you play this, Flying V?
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
I like honestly can't remember if I played this growing up or not. I'm gonna play a different Splinter Cell. We go up and we go this way. So I can't pull the trigger and knock him out. And I can't... Like, you have to grab him. No, I know you're busy. Also really wanted to check this one out. It seems like it's gonna be fun. The stealth is just like really in depth, and you can't fuck around, you know? Like they'll just kill you. And like considering how lethal like literally every single person in the whole game is, it makes me want to kill every single person. I know you're supposed to like sneak past things, but I can't just leave them wandering around like they do. They're bastards. Ah shit, I should go chug the health pack. Like he doesn't like get bandages and address his wounds. He just opens up this med kit and he chugs whatever random fluid is in there. Yep, there you go.
Yeah,
I mean, I've been playing this for like half an hour. I want to say you do have to pay attention to how loud you're being. Like it's got that little that gauge that fills up as you take steps. It tells you how much light is on your guy too. Those two gauges down there. Those are definitely important, I think. I need to remember to pay attention to all those things. But also you can just walk up and shoot him in the head and then keep moving. So it seems like that's always going to be an option. But I mean, if there were like 15 guards wandering around, I would probably have to be pretty careful. So we're gonna quick save. And I like the quick save. That's kind of like a cheese strat in itself.
You look troubled. Thunderstorms make me nervous. Why? I was a
At least on the first level, it looks like I can just walk up and shoot him and kill him.
When he realized we could not win, he led us into the mountains.
He just shot at the other guy, you see that? Take what? I thought he threw a grenade, but nothing happened. Yeah, I saw him down there. I wish I could... Wait. Why did I just roll down the stairs? That was unnecessary. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he was on my side. Oh, fuck. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Can't reload. Ah, scan crate, why not? But I mean, really, what if I run out of ammo? Then I really am gonna have to sneak, huh? He wasn't really on my side, was he? I didn't think so. Oh, okay. Did he really run around the whole damn thing? He's gonna circle back around now. Yeah, I mean, like... it put me into this map with like I don't know, 30, 40 pistol bullets and then like 30 machine gun rounds. So yeah, what if I run out of ammo? Seems like that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Like play I want to play the original Resident Evil games, but at the same time I don't.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcisa is a
In the
cargo
airport?
ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet you.
Fisher, your primary objectives.
Like, oh, there you go. I was like pulling triggers trying to knock him out. That works too. Yeah, give me the forbidden juice. Who knows what it is? Just drink it. Like, I think I got this far and then I died. And I had to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Oh, whatever. See? Very cool. That guy's a fucking asshole. That's in Alaska. Right? I know where that is. Can I take his rifle? It's way stronger. I keep forgetting how to stand up. Do I go this way or what? What am I doing? Well, the objective is up here, I guess. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for the raid, man. How was the rest of your Jack stream? Oh, I can call for extraction. There we go. Cancelled secondary objective. Oh well. Yeah, I do what I can. I wish I could lurk in multiple streams while I'm on my phone at work. Yeah, it's a really cool series. I've only played the first Jack and Daxter still. I gotta get through Jack 2 and 3 eventually. Oh yeah, retro. Yep. That's the main focus of my channel is I'm deep diving and playing every original Xbox game across all regions.
En route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of
Just
the
getting
21st
started.
Century Fleet by defense
Game number 24 out of 992.
to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Wolf, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform,
Yeah, it's gonna take years at this rate.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenhold. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups. Maybe Lacerda is a nickel-ante loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenhold that we don't want anyone to know. Maria Narcissa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with, and then make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows. Live freedom.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Anyways. Looks like stealth just has more equipment. But the assault has more ammo, I guess. I'll go stealth. That's what the whole game's about, right? And again, I think I played one Splinter Cell game growing up.
We just pulled up Celestinia's last drive
Pretty good,
for the Maria Narcissa.
Wes. Good to see you, buddy.
Installed central alarm system.
Don't tell
Just learning, kind of fumbling around in this game, trying to learn it.
This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want
Heh.
the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
So I have very limited ammo to get through these levels. That's like the main challenge, I think. But I can sneak around and stab everyone, I think.
Something moved down there.
Nothing moved down there. Yeah, cool. Gameplay boy, I appreciate the lurk. No alarm, damn it.
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you. Be careful.
Stumbled across another Xbox game, Unreal Champions. I haven't played it yet, no. Yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. I think I played a bit of an Unreal Tournament game one time. Oh, fucker. I do really like the music in this game, though. I wonder how many Unreal games there are on the original Xbox. Not sure. Well, that went pretty smoothly. I'm gonna quick save. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really kept track of all of those games yet. I coordinated with the guy that I'm buying the games from and made sure that I don't already have some of the ones that he's given me.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his
But beyond that,
paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered.
I'm gonna wait till I get all of them from him, and then I'm gonna update my
Better idea.
spreadsheet.
Plant tracking devices on them, then we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
There have been a few that I got that I'm pretty excited to play, like the original Obscure. That's a weird title. It's gonna be interesting. I only played a bit of Obscure 3, I think. Renting Splinter Cell. Yeah, I think we rented it from GameFly. Yeah, playing the original Obscure. I'm looking forward to it too. Yeah, it does. That was the one you demoed a bit, wasn't it? Place tracking devices on illegal weapons? Sure.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate.
Most original Xbox games output at 480p. Some only support 360p. And there are a list of titles, like maybe 30 or 40 original Xbox games that actually output at 720p, which is pretty interesting.
We just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
Cutting edge for the time.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
This is 480p though. I have the full list open in a tab on my computer, so I try to put them at the highest resolution that they natively support. I don't upscale them or anything, and it's running on an original Xbox. Just because I'm interested to see, like, you know, how the game actually runs as designed. Switch object? Oh, like switch it off. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to say this game was like towards the end of the original Xbox life cycle. So it's going to be one of the better looking titles. There are definitely some ones that don't look this good. That's for sure. Slide open? Do I want to do this? I'm going to quick save before I fuck with that. I'm just gonna try to open it. Okay, you can't open it. All right. Said something about dealing with that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check. Goals. Just tells you the objectives, okay. Not helpful. The ship has an active alarm system, be careful. The flooded compartments can be drained using the pump in the forecastle. I don't know what a forecastle is, but is it here? Enter crawl space. Yeah, let's do that.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
There's a guy in there. I thought I was gonna have to kick that grate down and get in there. I never played Capcom versus SNK. I played a lot of Marvel versus Capcom 2 though. I think me and my brothers had like a fully completed file of that. I'm gonna quick save. Capcom versus SNK. Music, graphics, online gameplay was so much fun. No, unable to boot up your Xbox. Do you... I've learned a bit about Xbox's breaking, actually. Funny story. I was like a month into this challenge and my Xbox shit out on me. So I learned how to take that bitch apart and troubleshoot it pretty well. And I know someone that's really good at fixing and modding consoles. In case you ever want to work on getting that thing set up again, Wes. I'm gonna reload, fuck that. I'm not dealing with the alarm. Hopefully it wasn't the capacitors in your Xbox. Because I guess those are notorious. They swell up and burst and leak basically battery acid all over your motherboard and completely breaks the console. They kind of need to be replaced after like 10 or 15 years or something. So shelf life on them.
Incoming fire! Get cover!
Didn't activate the alarm, bitch. Hey, Fat Rabbit. Tried to mod one many ages ago. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything I know, which honestly isn't much, I'm more than happy to help. I'm all about saving old consoles. I can help instruct you on how to kind of pull it apart and check if the capacitors are still good. I've learned that much, at least. You need a special screwdriver though, which I can look up later and send you exactly what you need. Well, okay, honestly, Shadow Mask helped me every step of the way. But I mean, I learned a lot from it, and if any of that shit ever happens again, I mean, I learned how to replace the ribbon cable in there. I know how to mount and unmount the disk drive. Pull the whole damn thing apart. But I'm not super knowledgeable about it. So something I'm supposed to be able to turn off the water. And yeah, welcome in, Fat Rabbit. I'm just starting my first ever playthrough of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I think my favorite thing about this game is the music so far. The gunfighting is kind of annoying, but I think it's supposed to be like that because you're supposed to try to sneak instead of just gun everyone down like I want to. Quick save. I like the quick saves too. That's nice. Have to purchase power and AV cables. Yeah, you lost all the cables for it. That's not too bad. And I mean, I think those, it's kind of like the more time that goes by, the harder they're going to be to find. So, I don't know. The sooner the better, probably. You can get new capacitors for original Xboxes really cheap though. I spent a couple of dollars for a new set. The music's there. It's very quiet in the back. It kind of comes and goes. We gotta watch some Special Agent Bob and Secret Agent Steve.
Fisher,
I don't know what those
you just
are,
passed the only compartment that you haven't been through. You should see if Lacerda's
but I
shipping
agree.
container is in there.
Let's check it out sometime. Used to load music onto your Xbox and play it all the time. I did that with my Xbox 360. Go mod it on eBay. I bought my modded original Xbox off of Etsy. Check out Etsy for modded consoles.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it.
But
Gas leak.
eBay is like my second go-to.
We can't have any firing.
But I think people make cooler consoles on Etsy generally.
Still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
It's the only time I've bought things off of Etsy, but I was just... Oh, fuck, I'm on fire. We're gonna reload that. Yeah, I was looking around at all the different shops online, and I kept... It was just like I would get linked to Etsy over and over again. I was like, I guess that makes sense, you know? Like people make cool custom stuff on there, or like stuff that's like made to order.
You just passed the only compartment that you
Yeah.
haven't been through. You should see if
I learn stuff all the time from other people's streams. I spend so much goddamn time on Twitch. It's ridiculous. I'm going in the hole this time. No, I'm not. That's backwards. Get me out of here. Let me out.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
That's what happened. Okay. And they're just puppy guarding this room. Chosen Last does everything wrong. I don't think you do everything wrong. Honestly, I throw your channel on in the back pretty often. I get a kick out of watching you play games. I'm just not very active in your chat, and I'm sorry. It's usually like I'm doing chores or something, you know? Or fucking fighting with my OBS. We got you up on the other screen. It's part of the charm, honestly, yeah. Getting ready for bed. Well, I appreciate you tabbing me up, Rabbit. Throwing me on the mobile. Yeah, I started late tonight. It sucks because there's nobody east of me, you know? All that's east of me is the fucking ocean. All you guys on the, like, the East Coast have more people watching. Cat Basement is coming along. Becoming an interactive space. Consuming Mary Jane is bore? I don't think so. Is that what you're talking about? I'm trying to wait for this guy to come back over here so I can stab him. I don't, Oh, he's right here. Did the other guy yell? I thought I heard someone else yelling. Don't. I don't like that. No. Don't fire the gun. Oh, fuck. You don't. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Before she gets consumed. Never heard that version of fucking Tom Petty.
Fisher, you just passed
Fat Rabbit didn't know what board was.
You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
Playing games, you never know what emotion's gonna happen with Chosen Last. It's true. On the fucking edge of my seat.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room. And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Oh my god. This sucks. This is so dumb. This room's gonna take forever. Because that guy's over there. I have to wait for them to come over here and finish kissing and making out. Then they part ways. Yeah, that was funny. I want to be the guy didn't make Chosen Rage. Okay. Let's see if this timing works. God damn it. These guys are so fucking dumb.
Fisher, you just passed the only compartment.
He just drank that and he's like, it feels better.
Thanks for the tip.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a
Sweet
serious
roll,
explosive.
bro.
We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message.
No, no, don't say anything. I'm not moving. There's very little light on me. Had to chill out due to health reasons. Okay, as long as I stay in the dark, I think I'm alright. He's gonna come over here, he's gonna get on that bridge, and I'm gonna stab him in the back. Where did this third guy come from? No. God damn it. Can I just get past him? I don't think I can have 2 quick save slots. So I only want a quick save if I know for sure I'm in a good spot. Come on. I think I missed the Pink Panther game. Slide open. Slide closed. Brewster's starting up. God damn it, cat. You're so fucking bad. So much drool on my arm now. Oh my god. Keep bad. Brewster's demanding attention. Yeah, retro achievements sound brutal.
I'll find a transit ledger.
And we're moving right along. Oh. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Like, why even? Okay, if I can find a health pack and get a full heal, I'll keep playing. But if not... Oh. There you go. Chug that shit, boy.
That's the right dose.
Yeah, I guess it's not all that different from regular achievements designed by game developers. Like, how does that work? Like, who makes the retro achievements? I don't really know much about it. I just know it's like, you know, the concept of it, like, take retro games and add achievements to them, but... I don't know the like history there, or like what sorts of communities are behind that. Oh, fucking hell.
Nothing. What the hell are we gonna do now? Get down! Get up!
Devs that work on sets that are required by adding lines of code. Oh, they actually build them into emulators. So you actually like unlock them. That's cool. That is, yeah, a lot more in depth than I realized. That's really neat. Is the like design of it different for different consoles, like the sound and the pop-up? By the way, my audio sounds fine, right? Like my voice isn't too loud or too quiet.
Best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like bad one.
Exactly. What's
I don't know if there's a reason to go over there. That's still cool though. That would have been crazy if they designed different ones for different consoles. See what the hell's going on in here. What did that say? Switch? Oh, I can turn his music off. Audio's fine. Okay. Sound great. Cool. Retro achievement Leia, you can have pop-up come up after. Oh, like a cool custom webm file.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear.
That's so cool.
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
Ooh, we're doing it. Did I quick save? Boy, am I quick saving now. That was smooth. Samus right now for Mastery and Pops. Brewster. Just a little bit of attention. I'll try to tune in more. I'm really interested in the retro achievements. I want to see that stuff you got set up. I saw your overlay. I like all the wood background and the like 2 TVs. You're coming out of the other TV. Open. I do like the sound of Cat Basement. I don't like the sound of Brewster though. Yeah, go bug someone else.
It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process.
Ooh.
Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle launch if they want to save the astronauts on the ISS. It's that bad? It's worse. They say that since the wreck to the first shuttle is still attached to the shuttle, the crew will need a spacewalk for the rescue shuttle.
The fuck? Why? Why? Let me kill him. Let me kill him. That was a killing blow, I guess. The webcam TV, you can replace me with TV ads. Oh yeah, like you play old retro ads, right? Brewster should go bother someone else, and I know you're the only one here, but that's fine with me. Use computer, shut down computer. Use computer.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side.
Third dick?
The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Yeah, come back. I don't care. Keep yelling, I guess. Eliminate Hugo Lacerda? Lacerda? Quick save. Brewster's stream boss, I know. We all do what he says. And no one gets hurt. Spread his loose hairs all across the world. And scruff him. These 2 assholes still standing here. Oh, it's just one asshole. Yep. I didn't mean to stand up.
Fisher, be careful. We can put the whole
Fuck. If I wouldn't have stood up, it would have been fine. I can't wait to get rid of this Invisalign. It makes me sound like I have a lisp. I really don't, I swear. He's demanding attention. Oh my god, so much drool. You just like touch him and he's wet. It runs down your arm. Okay, what if I go more in the shadows? I'm 100% in the shadows. So he should not be able to see me. There you go. That's a quick save. Quick saving. That's what he does. He tricks you. He acts very nice. And then puts his spit and eye juice all over you. And then he'll bite you. You get him too rowdy. There you go, come on. It's progress, we're saving. And I don't feel bad about doing this. These quick saves are part of the game. So there's something I was supposed to do in here. Read your mind about the quick saving?
I don't know what you are doing, but you better come out of there.
He doesn't care that much. Is that just like dynamite? What does he have? Like a little nub fucking lightsaber? It's like a flare. What the fuck? This fucking guy. Oh, now he's scared. Time to fucking gut him. What the fuck? What are you doing? It's annoying. You lose so much fucking progress if you just die and you don't have a quick save. And like any one of these guys can kill you like so fast. I'm almost dead. Yeah, pretty frustrating. I was more of a fan of Hitman than Splinter Cell. Like really any Tom Clancy game, it's just like, oh well, yeah, 2 bullets and you're dead. Very fun. Really living the fantasy of being a video game action hero. That's just backwards. And we'll keep going forward, I guess. Just kind of looking for health. I think I played Splinter Cell Conviction. That's it's on 360. It was co-op. And the animations are very broken in that game. You go like crouch walking around and his legs like will stretch up onto things. It is hilarious. And you're in co-op and you just get 2 guys just like stretching their legs and limbs all over the place. It's amazing. You got something to say about that? Come on. Psst. Get up. Don't just sit there and yell. Always ended up wiping the map. I did both. Like I tried to get, because you know, well, in Hitman Blood Money, when you, based on how many people you kill, it gives you a different title in the newspaper headline. You can get the psychopath title if you kill like, I don't know, like 100 people or more. Or it'll call it a massacre or something. I'm gonna check the map and see where the fuck I'm going. We're trying to go downstairs. Alright. We got 3 objectives. It's just a boat. You wouldn't think it'd be hard to navigate. And the like the best, you know, rating you could get was Silent Assassin. Yeah, I think Silent Assassin is if you just kill your targets and no one's like really aware that you're there. It was fun trying to do like a Silent Assassin run. I got most of the levels, I think. I played it on original Xbox though, so like there weren't achievements to get. And I was so jealous because my friend got it on 360 before I got a 360. And he was getting achievements playing the same games that I was playing. And I wasn't getting them. So like, what the fuck? It's on this floor, right? The white is the floor that I'm on. Red cube is the objective. Can I fucking zoom in or what? Where am I? I don't think it tells you. So, square room, bigger than most of the rooms. That's what I have to go off of. Is he in here? Hey, health. Drink the med kit. Feels better.
Force to bribe an inspector out of my own.
Oh fuck. Just one grenade? Do I have a grenade? Flash grenade? Real grenade.
My name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
Great.
I need another drink.
Who left this open?
Fuck.
What was that?
Oh, it circles around. Oh. I'm out of fucking bullets. Alright, yep. Switch guns. Switch guns. Switch to your pistol. I'm so glad that he decided to do this. That made my job easier. Jesus Christ. I'm out of bullets.
Alright, I'll double back.
I'll double back. I'm so close to dead. Master strats. Couldn't have gone better than that. Use medkit. Can you use it again? Fuck yeah, just drank a fucking thing of hydrogen peroxide. My bullet wounds are gone. We're still in business. Just has to stay at like 80% half of the time. Alright, what am I doing? Tell me, almighty map. Objective. 1 alarm triggered? I don't think so. Fuck, I still don't have any bullets. That's gonna be a problem. Use computer. Does that help me? Alright, back to the map. Because, yeah, it's on this floor. Something is on this floor. And it's my objective. Search cabinet.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Serta got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. But we still need to find the actual bill of lading. Head back below decks and
Come on!
Oh,
Come on
On
out!
my way.
Okay, before I do this, I made some good progress. So here's my save now. This is what I have to work with. No ammo. I have 1 flashbang, which I can blind myself with. How are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally around the corner. Bitch. Could have been better. This is how I played Half-Life 2 as well. Just fucking abused that save function, because why not? Place tracker. Hell yeah. Okay, there's some shit behind that door. I loved all the different costumes you could wear in Hitman. At least in Blood Money. Just running around as a fucking chicken suit. Massacring everyone at Mardi Gras. Does this guy have like a big light? Okay, I see what that's his arm extended. I thought he had something coming off of his back. Yeah, he did. God damn it. Brewster's back with a vengeance. Not retry. Retry means the entire mission. What an existence Brewster has. This is how he chooses to spend his time. Brewster wishes he was munching the food right now. We usually have to feed him before the stream to help him just fucking chill. So what, like this guy's got a flare or something? And if I kill him, then it makes the room explode? It's just like it's a glow stick or something. I don't fucking understand this video game logic.
Whoa, I'm really not happy about this.
I'm not happy about it either, bitch. Yeah, that's... Brewster thinks he's cool when he's shitting in his box. I just, like, I don't know why he was able to set off the explosion in here when I killed him.
Oh man, this is so not
Fuck you. Moving right along. That's a quick save. I hope I'm going the right way. Degenerate Brewster. Like when he does that roll, I don't know how to make him do it. Just make him jump. Okay, so we got past that room. Do I want the... I don't know if I need it.
I'm betting that the Certus shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Ooh. Is that it? Guess not. looking for, yeah, that's it.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
That completes all of your primary objectives. Get to extraction whenever you want.
All right.
There, I can just go through here. They're pissed. Oh, fuck. Just come up here. Why? Keep going stuffing your face with your own puke and then coming back up here. He had long hair hanging out of his mouth. God.
I don't know. I'm scared. Cover! Over there! There he is!
Get in the hole.
I know you're out there. Come on. It's not there, man. We lost him. Could be anywhere.
Maybe these guys will just continue along this path. I can just hop up once they're past here. Let me up. Oh, do I really have to go back through this room again? And why can't I kill that guy? Ugh. All he wants to do is complain. I'm gonna make sure I'm going the right way. Looks like it. Looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way up to the top to go down that long ladder. Alright, fine. Oh, bitch. I'm going for it, I'm going for it. And we're slowly backtracking. Like, I guess backtracking a second time. Because this will be the third time that I'm coming through here. Check that med kit. I don't know what sound that was. I think I'm trying to get to the top Yeah, map. It's up here. I think it's this way. And then left.
I love the smell of the ocean air.
All I see, protect their You're not? What sort of a guard are you? We're supposed to be paying attention. What are you up?
Thank God,
Okay,
said nothing.
judging by the numbering on the
You hear
crates,
that?
that's about half of it. See if you can find the rest.
We have to check it out. What happened? Hey!
There you go. Saving that. So this was level 2. Okay, like, can we go? It said this was the extraction point. Exfiltrate to the extraction point. Steal the ship's launch, mount it on the stern to escape the ship. What? Ugh. Is it this way? Yep. Come on. I had to go up there for extraction. You couldn't be right next to that spot. Success rating 0%. I think I did fine.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the
Yeah, a little harsh.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. Want to take a peek inside their records?
Panamanian.
Fortunately, it's not as simple as that.
I don't think I've ever heard
This
anybody
op
say
did
that.
look like a US.
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do they do? When they detect movement, the light turns on. There's physical light magic. I'm going to get one of those from my garage. Imagine pushing your car at night. The driveway lights up automatically. Ha! You're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It probably costs thousands of dollars. See, you're probably right. I could never afford it.
Fisher, I just synced your offset with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
Hey, I hear you. Smack off.
Yeah, judging from your reports, this was quite
It was actually. Spent most of the rest of that.
Oh, who could have possibly activated that alarm?
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
Could have been better, but I'm gonna quick save. We're making progress. I want to beat this mission, but I'm not staying up late. So I'm gonna beat this mission and then I'm taking off. It'll be a good. I mean, the last mission took me like 40 minutes to beat. Not in trouble.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole
Oh, what the
Panamanian
fuck?
army after you.
What do you mean alarm? Camera? Is that what they're bitching about? We'll do it again.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Something like these. I guess not those ones. There we go. That's electrical stuff. Still here, Sai. Ugh. Quiet night.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike.
I'm playing a very slow-paced game.
Looks like a laser grid
It's
just
just
came
making me more
online.
tired.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. We'll walk you through the steps that will get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? This thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Go into offices. Okay. Like 90% off right now? That's amazing. What the hell? That's awesome. I want to play that. Optic cable. Can't just open the door. All right. No cameras on the front door. Camera aiming directly at the front door. Okay. Can I climb on this? I guess not. Sure. Turn valve. Oh. Damn it. That's the opposite of what I wanted. What the fuck? Fucking computer. Can I just shoot the camera? I'm gonna quick save and try it. Is that sneaky enough?
Come out here! Stop hiding!
No thanks. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Glad that worked. You can see someone on the camera.
Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
Does it ever stop? You can't break the fucking camera. Alright. I'll try an EMP. Right? Thought I had some kind of EMP something. Stream avatar extension costs $15 plus $5 for more upload slots. Stream avatar? Like the little critters walking around the bottom of your stream. Not sure where to go. Maybe I could lure those guys out and have them open the front door, and then I get into the front door. Can't believe that's $20. Can I swing on the rope? I don't get it. Can I climb under?
He's open!
They're not the most observant. Don't do that. Oh, you can just fucking climb out of here. Shit, bitch.
Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more alarm and you're in big trouble.
Oh, not big trouble.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here. No problem.
What's that?
Maybe
down
he has
there?
some kind of...
Fucking A. I was just running around to see some more of the building. I don't know how to get into the building without, you know, going through the lasers. Oh, I'm gonna try to lure that guy out of here. Music got very excited. Okay, what if I hug the left? Just go to the left door.
Gimme.
Does that sound somebody seeing me on the camera? They're not doing anything about it. Oh. Fuck yeah. Okay. Ah, that camera saw me on the way in. Do I have to remember 3624? New med kits. Just shut that bitch down. Okay, but what? Like, this isn't a door. So I turn this computer off. Turn that screen off. They still get pissy if the... Of course. So I don't know if there's much of a reason to go in that way. Can't seem to open this. I can just peek in here. Just seems like there must be another way into the building. You can't just crouch lower? Why?
Shit, what's going on?
Okay, it turned off. But turned back on? Thanks for the heads up. Just told me it's time to kill him. I know there's another guy out there. I'm waiting for him. Last time there was another guy. Is he still sleeping? There was a guy in here last time too. Okay, wait. I'm gonna quick save. That'll be our progress. That's the starting point now. Hopefully I didn't mess it up too bad. Really? Six, 3, 2, 4? Or 3, 6, 2, 4? Oh fuck, he tried to open the door into me.
We got seeing things. You are going down!
Could have been worse. No alarms. Wait. Okay, I can't actually use this computer. Use computer. Security booth. Got any more? Yeah, door code. 2306. That's reason enough to save.
Looks like more more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Oops.
Serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
Try that again. I almost got it. Now I know you don't go into that corner and hide.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Because I can't kill him while he's over here. Or I can't get through the lasers.
There's definitely something not right about this. What the fuck?
It's too far away from him.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Is something there? I must be hearing things.
I wonder if I can just stay here and have him go past me. I think that's the only way forward.
Hey, I was just thinking something. Did you ever notice that this bank doesn't have any bank machines? Why do you think that is? They don't want people to hack a bank machine. Whoever heard of that?
Pushes the whole resource economy that we don't want to build.
Oh, I see your point. Not smart enough to keep away from the lights, though, are ya? No signs of anything here.
I think I just have to kill him. It seems like this level's gonna be more linear. I won't have to backtrack through here again. Ah, there you go.
What was that?
So now,
Is there someone out there?
if I have to go back through there, he's there. Oh, just turn the fuck back around. There you go.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious.
Fucking God. you know what? I can just bring the body with me. Can't believe it took me that long to realize that. Saving after that, damn. Taking forever. A little bit frustrating. It's pretty satisfying getting past a room, though. Okay, camera in here. You just have to go so slowly is the main thing. It kills me. Um, 6, 3, 4, 2. How do I hack it? Oh, what the fuck? 6, 6, 10, 20, 20. What the fuck? 40, 30, 20. I think maybe I see what I'm supposed to do.
I'm serious, Sam.
God. Just the complete lack of tutorial too. I have no idea how to do anything in this game. I found another code. Okay, 2306. It's only for this one. 2306. Oh god. I was about to or quick save too. If it ends in 1010.
What the? Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more alarm and you'll be in big trouble.
Thanks, Brewster. Thank you. Thank you. What? You're so crazy. I don't understand this hacking.
authorization. 2 more to go.
Hang on. That was too many alarms. I can do better than that. Yeah, he was meowing. Being a shit. Trying to bite me. So some guard came in. Comes out of here. What's on this computer though? Okay, I do need to get in here. That's all I wanted to learn. Okay. Brewster causing a ruckus. Yeah, he's mouthy. Maybe if I'm in this corner?
Who jammed it?
Fuck.
I'm going through.
Fuck yeah. Oh, fucking... Ooh. Camera up there. Are you kidding me? God. This game is so annoying.
What was that over there?
Jeez. He hit the alarm. God, I got lucky last time. I killed him and no alarms went off.
Am I seeing things?
Very fun. Okay, how does the other guy know? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that in this room you get the code for that door. you go, bitch. Okay. If I abort that, no alarm goes off. So I'm gonna quick save here, I guess. I have to figure out how to hack a computer. Six, seven? What? I have to lock it at the right time. 6.
Oops.
God damn it. I hit B. I tried to back out before the alarm went off. I think I was too slow. I'll figure it out. I think I almost got it. Oh no. Wrong button. You have to use the stick for this. Oh, you only have 5 locks. 194.
What the?
Brewster is purring. Okay, locked. Now I need it to switch to 66 or 68. I don't get what to do from here, really.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have to...
Oh, I just don't get it. Yeah, have a good one, Chosen. Ah, thanks for hanging. I'll get this eventually. That worked. I accidentally hit A. You want something?
Good thinking, Fisher. Now even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
So the cameras won't do anything now? That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna save. God, Brewster. Crazy bastard. Use computer. Give me something good. Come on. Deactivate fan. Sure. Yeah, the cameras aren't working now. Security access. Okay, yeah, here we go. If it ends in 40. Upload fake email.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
Cool. I'm going to quick save. Maybe I can hack this one too. I think I see how it works. You just have to line it up with, like, when the 4 numbers over here match the numbers over there, and you have it highlighted, you have to hit A. But you can lock the first one. Just tell me anything. I can't hack it? Okay.
That's security authorization. 2 more to go.
Now I think I'm gonna have to hack this one. Yeah, I get it. You can manual save to other slots too, if you don't use the quick save. Deactivated the cameras, so should be fine. Use computer. Can't do anything with it. Weird. I think the button's over there. That's what I want.
That's 2 down. Now just authorise from the Treasury's office.
Nothing good in there.
Chinese ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, was recalled to China today for an emergency meeting with government officials regarding ongoing problems between Korea and Japan. Long Dan is expected to renew his efforts to bring Korean, U.S., and Japanese delegates to the bargaining table.
Interesting. Before I start climbing around on this shit, I'm gonna save. I guess there's nothing you can really do with that. So this is a dead end. I wanted more. Oh, what the fuck ever. It's like, really? There he goes, fucking hauling ass. What an ass. Just need another button. That's an alarm button on the wall. Not the intranet, I think. Oh, I can get on this computer now. I was wondering how I could get on here. Okay, yeah, save first. Still not 100% on the hacking.
Next.
Guess that was it. Just for a side quest. That doesn't open. Okay. Maybe we can hack into this. That's someone around the corner. Fuckers.
I'm hearing things back.
I'm gonna see if I can get away with that. Cause this might be fine. Oh, Matt Kuo. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm working on my first playthrough of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. How'd your stream go? Final Fantasy, is that 7? Final Fantasy 6. I'm gonna save before I try to hack into this. Going good tonight. Just a pretty chill stream. I've just been focusing on sneaking around in this, trying to learn this game. pretty new to this series. Been trekking through the OG Xbox library. 67. It's one of these. It ends in 20. There you go. Okay. You ever play Splinter Cell, Matt Kuo? I think I rented one growing up from like GameFly or something. And then at a friend's house I played Splinter Cell Conviction. That was pretty fun in co-op. Yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten one either. I was always more of a fan of Hitman. Oh, you played them online? Yeah. I've heard about people hooking up their own, like, kind of alternative to the original servers. Because this one is co-op, right? It's like multiplayer. Yeah, X-Link. I keep hearing about X-Link. It's pretty neat. Yeah, yeah. That'd be awesome. I'd love to, yeah. I'll try and get in on that and check it out. Because I already have my computer and the Xbox. It's like all, you know, I have an FTP network so I can transfer files between the two. So I think it should be pretty easy from there, right? I have them going to a Ethernet switch. Yeah, yeah, same network. No, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm usually pretty available on weekends. We can, yeah, we can figure out the logistics. I had someone else ask me about that too. I think it was in if you know Pete Dorr, in Pete Dorr's Discord. They have a whole channel dedicated to talking about X-Link. I've peeked in there a couple times. Yeah, just demoed some random games. There was one game in particular that it's like basically online only. And I was curious about how I'm gonna do that for my series where I play through, you know, every game. And maybe we can do something funky with it on X-Link and check it out. Post it on Pete Dora Discord when you do it. Yeah, so I'm actually already in there too. I just need to get more active on Discord, I think. So I know there's just another button in this building I have to find somewhere. Deactivate laser grid. That's a good thing to do. Can I use this computer? I guess not. No, I don't want to climb the rope. Okay, I'm checking the map. One underground. So I should be able to use either of those doors. End up where the objective is over there.
Feels better.
Haven't gone in here yet. Oh yeah, I think I had to turn the fan off to get in here.
Gimme.
Where is it? There you go. Quick save. I don't think I can let them do one more alarm. That's my quick save. They've already activated like I think 3 alarms. If they do 4, then you just failed the mission. Oh, it's this door. Metal Gear Solid, right? I still haven't played any of those games. And I kind of forget they were mostly Sony exclusives, right? For like through the PS2 OG Xbox era. Yeah, I know. People are always like, "Wow, really?" I think you'd really like those games. No, I was wanting to pick up the I think it was like a Metal Gear Solid collection on PS3. It has like 8 different Metal Gear games, going all the way back to the original PS1 title. Seemed like a pretty cool collection. Okay, like, what am I doing? There's like some random button on the wall somewhere. Still $50 million in French government bearer bonds. Yeah, authorize the vault access from 3 officers' panels. I'm looking for the 3rd panel. I've seen a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5, and that looks like a lot of fun. And I've seen, I think, just the original Metal Gear Solid quite a bit. Some of your favorite games. Yeah, I need to get into that series. There's so many series like that though. Like I still haven't played Fatal Frame, like any of them, but like I loved Silent Hill. I've played most of the Silent Hill games, you know, all the mainline console entries, at least. but I haven't touched Fatal Frame. I've just seen bits of it, and I think as a horror fan, I would really enjoy that series. I'm trying to think of another good one that I still haven't had time to get into. Actually, the only Final Fantasies that I've played all the way through is Final Fantasy X and X2. Playing a lot of horror games in October, but didn't play a lot of them. A bit of a baby when it comes to horror. I've always liked horror genre, horror movies, even bad ones. Not sure which horror games to play. I mean, Silent Hill is one of my favorite favorite series. Just Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 are just like super classics. Cute Halloween, yeah. Dead Space, yeah, Dead Space is one of my favorites for sure. Might just be one of my favorite games, like one of the best horror titles of all time. Come on, tell me. Yeah, 191. It ends in 40, so it must be the top one. Cool.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam.
What do you mean? What do you mean 4 more to go? God.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Never played any Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill 1. When I first played Silent Hill 1, it was at a friend's house. And I brought the disc over and we booted it up and he started watching me play. And he fell asleep like an hour in, and I just sat there and I played it all night until I finished the game. I just like beat the whole game in one sitting. I just like didn't want to stop playing. He woke up the next morning. He was like, because I got up off the couch during the credits, and he looks up at me. He's like, "Did you just beat the whole goddamn game in one sitting?" I was like, "Yeah." Sorry. He's like, "Whatever, I'm going back to sleep." I think I played Silent Hill 2 and then 3 and then the first one. It's kind of hard to say if Silent Hill 2 or 3 is my favorite, because I really like both of those. First one's real good too. Yeah, I've wanted to play Clock Tower too. PS1. It's a title that always comes up. Oh, and Parasite Eve. I haven't played. Really need to, I know. Yeah, I've always heard that Parasite Eve is like just like a gem, you know. Dude, I am so lost. I've gone through this whole area, like, this is the 3rd time, probably. Getting hungry, yeah. Nope, sounds good. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you coming in, stopping by. Yeah, thanks. I always see you on here and there. I'm like, that's Matt Cool. I remember him. I'll try and stop by more often. Yeah, you too. Thanks again. Ah, shit, where did I put that body? I think I need to go this way. I'm just gonna be like glued to the map going through here. Yeah. Like I spend a lot of time on Twitch. It's out of control. Once I finally get my OBS set up the way I want it, I can spend more time just chilling though. Okay. God, this map. Pretty ass. Okay. We're going down the stairs. Which means I need that body. We're going over here. Back through the lasers again. Nice and slow. Okay. This way. Like I either need to get into the basement or I need to get over there. Is this a step in the right direction? I really wish it would just tell you where you are. No, it's the other way. Not up the stairs. Not in here. Do I go through the vent to get over there? Maybe that's what it is. Vent in the bathroom. God, I just want to finish this mission. Better be in here. Okay, it's definitely on this side though. Not goals. Open the map. Okay. I see where I am in relation to the thing. It's behind this door, right? Is that what's going on? Yes. Well, what the fuck? What do I do with that? I can't open this door. I need to get in here. quick save, and I'm gonna try shooting this thing. Maybe if I move the body out of the way, I don't know. I can only put an optic cable and check what's on the other side of the door. Oh, what the fuck? Anything in one of these alternate visions, maybe? Night vision. EMF. Heat vision. Just doesn't make any sense. I need to get into this room, but the door is broken. Oh fuck. 3624. Wrong button. 3624. Does something over here open it? There's nothing in here. Switch object? I can turn the light off. Shut down computer. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like if I shoot this, does it keep you from opening the door ever again? What happened? Why can't I open the door? Kind of worried I might have to just restart the whole level. Like, do I need a body? It must be something. No, get back in there.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Oh, Mikey. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I really appreciate that. That's like the best thing you could do for my channel. Anyone watching? Give Mikey a shout out. That's a Meat Canyon gif, yeah. Did you you hear the audio with it too? I was having issues with the audio in my alerts at one point. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Meat Canyon. My brother showed me his stuff recently. Little echoey. Okay. I think it might just be turned up too loud over on my end. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. I am fucking stuck here. I'm so frustrated. That's one sub closer to my new emote slot. I have a couple ideas on those. The Impractical Jokers. Oh, I think I saw. Yeah, he was posting about that on like Twitter. I follow Meat Canyon's Twitter page, but I don't think I've seen that video yet. I just love how he takes childhood cartoons and just makes them into something horrible. This is so dumb though. I just need to get into this room, but the door is broken. So I don't think I can get in there. None of my visions seem to reveal anything. I don't see another way into that room. Can you get in there through the ceiling, possibly? It's the only thing I can think of. Like maybe underground, I guess? I don't know. It's just that red square I need to get to. It looks like that's the only way in there too. So, I don't know. I might just be permanently locked out of that room, I guess. Unless there's something I'm missing. Then there's that basement area. That's my last hope, really, is to get there. Maybe it'll give me something that opens this shit up. I'm also not sure how to get into that basement. This map is kind of ass. Okay, like I'm in the same room, right? So that's that little room. And you exit the room, go to the right. Now this is supposed to lead you down to the basement. Yeah, that goes down. That's the other area I need to get to. So like, what the hell? I can't break my way in there. This is fucked up. You can just reload again even though you don't need to reload. I don't get it. I'm totally stuck here. I really think that I like broke the door that I'm supposed to go into. Like I think the only way forward is to completely restart this level and hope that the door works next time. Before I give up though, I'm going to look it up real quick and see if this is really what it's supposed to be like. Is there a way of telling what level this is? Bank. This level's just called Bank. Okay. Bank speedrun. Someone beat this mission in 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Yeah, delete camera archives. I did that. First floor. Retinal doorway. Got that. What about the fucked up door that you can't get into no matter what you do? Let's see. 3 of 3. Under the spinning fans, 2 soldiers. Enable access. it just says use the keypad and enter through to his office. Hack the computer, enable access. And that's it. Now the vault door is open. Which I think... This is the vault door. And the vault is that underground area. This is the president's office. It literally just says, just go in there and go open it. God damn it. I wanted to make more progress than this tonight. It seems like there's nothing I can do to get in there. Don't need to go upstairs. The only thing is I might have missed a computer that says grant access or give access or something. But I think I went to them all. The retinal scanner room, that's this one. I'm just gonna double check. Because if this doesn't work, if I didn't miss a computer, I don't know. I guess that's just gonna be it. I'm just gonna have to restart the mission next time. So it's not outside. That's the retinal scanner. This is just a cupboard. No computers in here. Broke his fudge. Yeah, it seems like it's busted, right? Like, can they just... Like, if that little door panel thing gets shot, it just breaks and you can't get in there. It's supposed to be fixed. Like, yeah, I looked up an IGN guide and it says just go in there. It doesn't say anything about the door not working. I don't know. I just looked up a guide because it looked like it was busted, you know? Because on the map it just says, like, head through there. I've been here for like half an hour trying to figure out if there's a computer that I didn't hit a button on or something. I'll double check these computers, I guess. Nothing. A guard fixes it? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So if you kill a guard that's just working on some random door, it just locks you out of completing the mission? It'd be one thing if like I could learn how to fix the door myself, but yeah, when I went through that area, I definitely gunned everyone down pretty quick. I already activated all these. Can't hack it. I already did. I haven't checked upstairs in a while. Ugh, this is... You shouldn't do that, like when you design a game. I don't know, I just, I guess I had higher expectations for this game. You've played this before, Fudge? Or Broke, either. I don't know if you have a preference. Fudge is a noun, so that's what I would default to. Diablo 3. Yeah, when we fucking broke the game. I remember that. That was like it was just a... It was a glitch. Like, it was a legitimate glitch. But this was like... Yeah, you played all these. Early Splinter Cell can be difficult, yeah. I played some of Conviction with my friend, like a long time ago. Man. That was my goal. I wanted to finish this mission and then, like, end my stream. But I've been stuck here. And now, like, it's looking like the only way forward is to restart the whole mission. I didn't want to stay up that late, though. Okay, I haven't hacked this one. Yeah, like I remember, like this is like considered like a classic, like one of the big boy OG Xbox games. I was looking forward to playing it. It ends in 10? I figured out how to hack them. That was one of the panels I already hit. But, I mean, I just hacked this computer. That's the only thing that I could change, it seems. I love the Nokia ads on the... Like, when I hit the button. No. It does it sometimes. It like, displays the old Nokia logo. Oh, yeah, the multiplayer? Yeah, someone else just came through and was saying, Matt Kuo, he rated the channel and said that he was playing some of the Splinter Cell games on OG Xbox, but like online on Xlink. And he was telling me I should get in on that and play some OG Xbox online with them next time. So I mean, I hacked the computer, and that's the only thing that I can think of. If not that computer, then it's just like 100%. The only thing to do is restart the mission and make sure when I get to that part that I'm not shooting everyone. Yeah. Yeah, in I guess Pete Door's Discord is what a lot of people are using to coordinate playing X-Link with each other on OG Xbox. I'm starting to learn the layout of this building pretty well, though. Going back through this next stream isn't going to be too bad, if that's what I end up having to do. Yeah, it's fucked. I can't believe this. I mean, okay, I'm not accepting defeat. I'm just accepting less progress than I expected tonight. So I really I can't stay up late. It's already midnight. I wake up for work in 6 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and check and see who's on, do a raid. Let me see. Slim is still online. That's what I was thinking. He's on early, isn't he? It's early his time. Yeah, trial and error. But this is brutal. Like, I can't believe... I don't know. Wow, 10 p.m. our time is like... I don't know what time that is in the UK, but it's like probably like 5 in the morning. I don't know. I'm learning this series. That was a pretty nuts discovery, though. I'm gonna stop my timers. I don't remember how. I don't remember the hotkey to stop the timers. So I'm just gonna click them. That's fine. Alright, yep, I'm signing off. I'll be on same time, Thursday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thanks for hanging. And thanks to Matt Kua for the raid earlier. And Ice Cream Mikey for the sub. Bunch of cool guys. I'll be doing this.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, hey everybody. How you doing? How you doing, Big? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, all the gaps. Alrighty. Hope you guys are all doing well. I was just had to run to the bathroom real quick. We're in the middle of playing. Almost said Fox Hunt. I'm not playing Fox Hunt ever again. Actually, I might. It's kind of been pulling at me in the back of my head. I don't know why. Let me turn my face on. There we go. Yeah, caught me on my bathroom break. Hope you guys are all well. We are playing Ripper. It's been pretty good so far, I have to admit. We finally just got into the second act. So we're waiting for Christopher Walken to show back up. Let's save the game right here. Let's be safe. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory was fucking with you? Damn. This game is a bit janky.
Hi, Quinlan. No
Yeah.
word on your squeeze.
Oh, she been flirting with us for a while. Hello? It's not letting us back out for some reason. Might have to close the game real quick and reopen it. That happens a little bit. Yeah, missed a little bit. We went and found Falcon 80. He's some crazy guy who's addicted to nootropics, who's a big hacker. We had to break into Catherine's well, which, to let everybody know kind of what the plot is that the year is 2040. We are